Okay, there we go. Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? El Huno, good to see you. Akawo, Emily, BK, thanks for the good luck. Oh, we're not at one daily sub goal yet. I should change that. Not like it really matters. Meow. What's up, Melody? Welcome in. Here, let me give you all the YouTube music, whatever, while I do my, my usual morning. Get a little bit of herb, get a little bit of awake. Because weed is totally known for making people awake, but that's fine. Oh, I still think I have Twitch up in another tab. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday, having a good weekend, all that. It's pretty good over here. Yo, we are Madeline High, or whatever. What is this? You know what exactly called? I know what it is, but like Zootaline. There we go. Yeah, we're Zootin. Just get a little zoot, then lose ourselves in this level. Which honestly, I don't want to like jinx myself, but this level doesn't look that insane. I watched it back after the stream yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Like, I feel like we're already over halfway there. I tried to get that spin jump with the P switch. There we go. I don't want to listen to the Cramps. Who is this? I mean, I know this is the Cramps, but let me find a more different song. That's more different. Yeah, I'd say I'm having a good morning. Some lightning woke me up last night because we had lightning strike within 10 miles of our house like twice. I don't know exactly how close, but like there's a there you go. There's a app I have on my phone that kind of like tracks weather, and it gives you alerts when there's anything of concern, like lightning within 10 miles of you. So I woke up and saw my phone, and I'm like, yep, that doesn't surprise me. I woke up to the lightning, so within 10 miles sounds about right. Not as bad as last year, though. Last year we had some lightning strike, like, I want to say within 50 feet. It was loud. It, like, shook the house a little bit. Alright. No more black dresses, because we got Casio music. And let's turn off double audio. That's how you gotta play. Do you think I'd play Casio any other way? I just spilled my coffee immediately. Not a lot, but an amount. I don't know. I'm not good at video games. I don't know about that, Zoop. If you're not good at video games, maybe I'm not good at video games. So after beating Mist with Hair, I looked into the Mist speedrun and I'm like, I think I could do this real quick. We're all bad. That's the real answer. Because the Mist speedrun is something like 30 seconds or so if you do it well. Getting it under a minute wouldn't be that hard. And I'm like, that sounds kind of fun. Just a quick minute speedrun in a game completely outside of my category of like normal speedrunning for me. Oh, we don't have input display up. I'll get that real quick. It is already up. I just need to like reorganize where it is on my computer, and there it is. Yep. So it looks like it goes based off when you press the button, not when you're jumping. Because those times where I just fell off the ledge, it changed, but I didn't jump. I fell. It's weird. I don't really know how to... No? Oh, I don't even know anymore. Oh well, that's a daily PB. I mean, it's not very far into the level, but it's something. It's farther than I've been. Also, despite directly responding to you, I don't think I said hi, Zoop. Wait, yeah, I did. You were back there, I think? Shit, I don't know. You get hi, Soup again, I guess. Hi, Alyssa, will give anyone a hi. Yeah. Soupy deserves multiple highs. There we go. Sure, spin jumped, but that's not a big deal. Aw, damn it. Whatever. Because my PB is just after that, getting the P-switch. Like, that's like my actual PB from yesterday. Or just run off that. Alright. Alright, we're at PB. Get my coffee. Okay, so how do I want to go about this? How do I want to throw it about now? So I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it more like... Damn. I had the right idea though. I want to like lean into it and go around the corner without hitting the spike rather than just riding the wall. Technically, for all I know, riding the wall could work, but that's not what I saw in the video I was watching. Damn it. Whew. I did not think I was gonna make that jump actually. Damn it, I jumped too fast. You gotta like wait for the spike to complete its movement before you're able to re-trigger it. Trying to think if there's anything else exciting y'all missed yesterday. Between yesterday and today in my life, but I don't think so. I don't think there was much of anything too exciting. We went to the pharmacy, we got our meds. It was great. It just... Watch some Owl House. I've heard some good things about that show. I have not seen it. Come on. It's good and gay, textually. We're like, you know what? Let's try to find any of the like slightly spoopy animes that we've watched, and we'll rewatch it because it's around October. So we got Death Note because I don't know, Death Note's just good. It just is. And then we're like, just because we have to now, because we watched everything, we gotta watch everything. And we gotta watch the 2017 movie, the US Netflix movie, and it's so bad. And we knew it was bad. We've seen it. But like, when we watch it again, we're just like, it's so bad. It hurts how bad it is. Then we found out there are like 6 more Japanese movies for Death Note, I think. Something like that. The Willem Dafoe Ryuk rules. You're correct. That is like the one thing they did right. Whew. But otherwise, that movie just straight sucks. The Japanese ones are way better and like closer to the book. Except for they also came out in 2006 and they feel kind of like Twilight. Like imagine Death Note but Twilight. And that's the best I could explain it. Like it feels slightly cheesy, like the acting is not quite great. But it's also 2006, so you're like, you know what, I can give it a little more grace. Also High Spree, I think I didn't say that yet. Oh no! I thought I had it! No! Okay, that's official PB though. Like actually, I haven't even gotten that good of an attempt yet. But yeah, I know there's like, so we've seen 2 of the Death Note movies. There's now there's a third one where, although it's a Death Note movie, I hear it's just another case that L solves, and it's not actually a Death Note movie, but we're gonna watch it, and we'll find out. Then there's like, what is it, Death Note Relight, Death Note Relight 2 or something? And then there's a whole nother one, and then a mini series that came out before that, and we're like, holy hell, how much has this series needed to exist? Fuck yes. I'm so hard. Fuck, that's not good. That is not good I wanted. All PB. Look, I watch a lot of bad movies sometimes. Windows shopping, free and open source operating systems. Which one should I use Windows. I don't know what to tell. What? Open source operator. So there's not going to be Windows because open source is not Windows. I don't know anything about any of the others. I know Linux exists and people say okay things about Linux, at least. Linux talk spreads. Free BSD. I trust BK. What's up, Claire? Welcome in. That's for hipsters. Debian because it sounds like lesbian. You know, that is a selling point. Temple OS. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. No, I lost it. I'm doing good. It's been a good 45 minutes I've been awake, but it's been good. Getting woken up to lightning is kind of fun almost. I don't want to be woken up, but if I'm going to be woken up, being woken up by lightning is at least kind of fun. But I like lightning. We don't get it very often over here. If we got it super often, I probably would be like fucking pissed about it. But we get it like once a year-ish. Maybe twice. And it's not even like guaranteed it's gonna be like loud lightning ever. Like, you know, nearby, I guess. Loud thunder, you know what I mean. Alright, let's just get all the way over here again. Thank you. No. No. Bad. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Good morning, afternoon, or time zone that you're in. Whoop. Nope, I jumped too fast. Been up too long. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope sleep finds you soon. Restful sleep at that. No, I mean... Oh no. So fucked up, I wake up early. Oh. I getcha. I mean, as long as it's consistent, you get sleep, what doesn't matter what time you wake up. Ah, god damn it. But the streams I watch are in the evening, not in the morning. No. Rip. Come on. Ooh. I actually didn't think I was gonna make that. Grab that. Throw it up there. Just make that jump. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Here, I'm gonna do what I should have done last time. I'm gonna make a save state here, just to kind of find out where, like, that seems good, right? I want to, like, make sure I know what I'm doing here. So it's like the third. I think I want to be on this white beast right here. Alright, and then I can just figure that out later. But let me just make that jump one more time. Make myself feel like I have any sense of consistency. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bitch. But that's alright. That's a PB still. I guess it was tied with PB technically. Come on. Frame perfect jump bullshit. Patch your hack, Wyatt. Here we go. And I feel like this level's like not. I feel like it might be the easiest level so far. I know I haven't finished it yet, but like all in all, damn it. It doesn't seem like the hardest. Zoopad, Gorfaline. Please, where is this emote? Is that just that emote? Yep, that is. I'm bad at emote names. I just know them by, like, what they look like. There we go. I can't say that sent. If I say there we go, I'm immediately going to die. Literally, it happens every time. I knew it. I jumped a little late. Because, yeah, that spot at the end there after that P-switch is essentially the end of the level. You just do that last little bit. Fuck, I jumped too fast anyways. You do that last little bit there with the spikes in the ceiling. Then you run off the platform, you go in the pipe, and then don't jump until you get to the P-switch, but otherwise you're good. Or P-switch, you know what I mean. Hi, Toes. Do you want a scritch? You look like you do, but then you're also running away from me. You're so weird. This cat is so strange. I've never met a being with more anxiety. Especially a non-human being. You can see it in her eyes. Meow. She is a cutie though, and she does accept pets occasionally. Well, she'll be sitting on the bed and I'll just look behind me. I'm sitting on the couch and the bed's behind me. And I look behind me and she's just loafed, but she has this like anxiety on her eyes. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. We do keep follows anonymous, so you can be anonymous for the anonymous time that you anonymously decide. God damn it. Okay, I wonder what level I get next. I don't know what order is next in the overworld. Ooh, I barely made that jump. No, I ran a little early. Nope, too fast. Or I wasn't fast enough getting up there, and then I was too fast once I got up there. Something like that. Damn it. Ooh. I didn't know if that would work anyways, because I hit that, I jumped like one cycle early. And I think I could have made it if I just, didn't die, but there's that. Thank you. Should have been dead anyways, but apparently I could have saved it. This is why you should always act as if you think you're gonna do it, even if you think you've already failed. Really hard to actually do that, but occasionally I might make it when you shouldn't, or you don't think you would. Early again. Come on. This is fine. Oh, I gotta go shut this window real quick here. Alright, there we go. I had to open it for Zoodle reasons, but then had to close it now because it's getting to the point where it's actually cold outside. And I love that. But that means the windows stay shut. Damn it. Come on. PB for the last, like, 50 attempts, it feels. What's up, Dash? Ah, fuck. Good to see ya. A good song, isn't it? I feel like this is one of the better songs on the soundtrack I've heard. Good luck, Red Palace. We're getting there. We've been to just after you, or like I've gotten to where you throw the P switch, but I haven't hit it and correctly done it in an attempt. But I have save stated, done it a couple times just to get that muscle memory a little in there. Fuck, god damn it. Yeah, I'll get it soon. I know it's not gonna be that long, because after that, it's just like, there's one little spot with the ceiling that it does look kind of annoying. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Whew, there we go. Ah, I didn't. I went a little too fast. Oh, I'm dead. It could be any attempt though, in theory, because like I don't think that ending section looks that hard. I just need to like react quicker. No. I jumped to like the worst timing on that. I was like, wait, where am I landing? Come on. Bullshit. I threw it too far to the right and it bounced off of it before it went all the way back up. Down, up, whatever direction that spike is. Out of the way. That more thunder? It's been just storming over here. I love it. As long as no one loses power or internet or anything like that, absolutely love the stormy weather. Damn it. I'm like waiting just a little too long there because I'm like, please make sure the shell gets through. And me and Hair started ripping last night. So that's something too. Solidly confused. So that's great. Damn it, that jump right there is pretty tight. And like you really want to spin jump it because of how tight of a jump it is, but then you can't because you need to land on an enemy. Kinda fucked. Imagine that, Casio. I fucked jumping Casio. Never heard of it. I'm dead. Shocking, to be honest. I was gonna say like all these jumps are fucked, but I was like, actually, this isn't like possibility of an islander. Oh god. I did a frame perfect jump and it fucked up everything. Those levels where it looks like you have like just nowhere to stand whatsoever at any point, and it's just shell shenanigans and item abuse, and that shit scares me. Whew. Finished Lexapro, GG! Hell yeah! Whew! Alright, first time we've gotten here since I've like learned the setup, so we're gonna go. Fuck, that was big PB. Big PB. And that was like the end of it too. Literally like so close to the end of the level right there. What's up, Bunky? Welcome in. Damn it, I fucked that up. Only gotta finish the last level. Hell yeah, Lisa. Well, good luck. You got it. Maybe I'll come back to finish Transliberation after this if I want something more fucked to play again. Not, Cannon mode. Cannon mode is too scary, sorry. At least not right now. That's okay, I gotta make sure to hold jump on the last jump, and I didn't anyways. Hi, good morning. I already realized that. It won't be the worst. You've been said good meowing to by Gayest Melody. The bathroom is the chilliest room, to be fair, which is extra rude. Like, I feel like you go to the bathroom when you're like half awake and you're like, I want something nice and warm and comfy to not have to disrupt how comfy I am. And then you get the most aggressive room in the house. Whew. That jump is terrifying every time. Too far to the right. Or too far to the left. I was too close to the last spike. She's in here. Unless she already ran out behind you. Oh yeah, she's next to me. She did her loud while she was trying to run around the room this morning. Her loud yeah, I'm just sitting there like getting ready and she's just losing her like cat mind. Francine's just like, please leave me alone. I fucked it up. I fucked up that jump too anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Remember waking up to that thunder? I had an alarm on my phone that said that, twice, that said that lightning hit within 10 miles of us. I haven't checked it to see if it has like a history thing to show exactly how close, but within 10 miles is pretty close. Fuck. I feel like we don't get much stormy weather or anything much. Like, we get, like, winds. But, like, generally it's not too stormy. It's just fucking rainy and windy. Just all the time. Rainy and windy. And I love rainy and windy, so that's great for me. Yeah, there was that. Last year, lightning struck and hit a cross on top of a church in town. Damn it. The only slight downside is that of all the churches in town that it hit, apparently it hit one of the ones that was more, like, accepting than the other ones. And they're like, they got struck down for letting in the gays. But yeah, the whole, like, cross at the top of the church, just, it was in the street. There's still nothing on top of it anymore right now. Oh no, I jumped too low. Like the top, thanks. What? Good morning, Zop. As with all my clothing at this point, it's just all thrifted because the thrift store in town is like dirt cheap. Like sometimes we'll grab like 4 items of clothing and they'll be like, I'm sorry, you have to get $5 worth of items in order to check out with a card. And I'm like, I have to go find more because 4 items isn't $5. Okay. Oh yeah, I think everyone should like thrifting should be more affordable for everyone. Things like Goodwill have gotten much too expensive. Bullshit. Ah, fuck. It's alright. We're getting there. I just need to make that jump again. Yeah, we're doing good over here. I haven't done exactly much so far today. I woke up, I've done this. I drank some coffee. Smoked a little bit of weed. Me and Denimom are up in San Francisco for the weekend and saw Zorio and her girlfriend last night. It was fun. It sounds like a good time. I've never been to San Francisco. It's one of the places that in California I kind of want to visit at some point. Plus, I think it's like right off the coast for like Highway 101. And I kind of want to just drive that whole highway at some point. Maybe not all the way down, but maybe even just down to San Francisco. Like, I've been to LA before and stuff. I don't know if I need to deal with that with all that traffic. San Francisco traffic's gonna be bad enough, I'm sure. Then there's a lot of Oregon I haven't explored, and I feel like there's a lot of mountains and cool areas in Oregon that I'd really like to visit. Like, is that Mount Adams? Is that in Oregon? I want to say that might be Mount Adams. There's a glare right in my face. Oh. Toes, I'm not coming for you, I'm sorry. Okay, well, you're gone now anyways. Yeah, I can go let him in real quick. You're coming with me. Ah. Alright, let's see how long he stays. This boy just stays sometimes. He's already like, yep, this is great. Thank you. Hi, baby. He's just curled up in my lap. Is this just it now, Riker? You just live here? He is such a baby. I can't believe that someone let him outside. Because he was outside for at least 2.5 years that we know of. Like, probably a little longer than that. The like story behind him is that there was someone across the street that they weren't taking good care of their animals. She would just take in animals, then let them outside, and then give them no vet care, and then not let them inside. And then when people would be like, oh, we should pick up after these animals, we should try to foster one of them or do whatever, she'd be like, no, those are my animals, you can't take those. But then she got evicted or had to move out, something like that. And she left all the animals. So this is one of them, we believe. Yeah, that's what our old neighbor told us, who knows like all the drama of the neighborhood. Yeah, so he's been outside for at least 2.5 years. My neighbor had a dog who they just chained outside most of the time. He was howling a lot. Ugh. That's horrible. For you having to deal with it, and for the dog having to, like, experience it. There is no one that's good for. Technically, at least over here, there are laws about that, but trying to get people to enforce them sometimes is really not easy.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, he's just kneading on me.
Oh, tired. Oh.
Here, I can change the thing so you can be seen.
Fine.
Unless you don't want to be seen, I can leave you unseen.
This way.
If he's not purring, he's trying to purr, and maybe he's just on his arm. I'm feeling his arm muscles, but he is like a happy kitty.
He's a quiet purr, yeah.
Oh, he wants to come say hi to you.
Hey, bud. Moving your coffee.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I can move it more actually.
We're getting the butthole angle. Sorry.
It's just. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. That's fine.
He's talking to toes.
He talks at the other cat. So cute and weird.
They think he's weird. Yeah.
They also want nothing to do with him. Thanks for the donut emoji spree.
Oh. Yep. Hey, bud, what are you gonna do? What's your plan? Okay. He's just standing on me.
He just likes that. Rainbow perfect jump bullshit.
There's a new one.
Yeah, I think you were in the other room when I beat the other one.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it.
Yeah. This one is, as you can see, every time you jump, the spikes move. Or some spikes move.
What are you gonna do, buddy? You just gonna stand?
But I need to like fix, there's something's lagging on my computer.
There's a lag.
There's a lag to be had, and it needs to be not.
Where are you going, Riker? Hi, Toes. She's like, I wanted to bump you, but you smell like other cat that I don't like very much. Toes likes him more than Francine, but not a lot. Not a lot still.
Okay, that looks good. It should be better.
Where are you going? You're just balancing on one leg. You trying to leave? Come on, buddy. What are you? You just gonna sit there on my leg?
Probably. He's just a cute baby. He likes to do that. Oh, oh, Jesus! Oh,
Toes.
Jesus! Toes!
Oh, Toes.
Toes! There's a window that she can jump up into, and we have blinds in the window because the sun comes up right on that side.
It's so bright.
And it's so bright. It's right in my face.
Really?
But she knows how to jump up behind the blinds, and sometimes it fucks it up, and it just... It's aggressive.
He's on the floor now. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You wanna come back up? No, he's coming for you.
Ah, damn. Hey, Riker. I've essentially beat this level. I just fucked up the last spot in the level to fuck up, essentially. Ah, I fucked that up. We persist.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Sorry, ad break finishing now. I was throwing for content so that everyone on ads could see me beat it when I beat it right now.
Go.
That's what I was
Hey,
doing.
bub. What's up, bub?
Okay, I wasn't that one. What's up, Rob? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Probably evening, if I remember correct. If I remember to jump here, maybe we can make some progress. Oh, come on. $18 something. Yeah, that sounds about right. God damn it. I've like unlearned this level real quick for no reason. Brain perfect bullshit. Just simply be worse at the game.
He's nice.
Okay. No, oh, motherfucker. And of course I make it through here. Yeah, I have hope. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of this level. It could be any attempt here. Not that one.
Where are you going, buddy?
This is a harsh stage. Honestly, it might be the easiest one out of all the levels I've played so far. God damn it. I'm not gonna call it easy. But compared to the bullet level with the first one, the reeling, that one was pretty hard, but that one wasn't that, or was harder than this, I think. The bumpy level was definitely harder than this. And then the switch level, I guess I'll call it. Take the level. Is Child Soldier, that's the name of it. That one was definitely harder than this. As I can't make the first jump anymore. Can't stop thinking of candy. Very candy colored stage, I could see it. There we go. I jumped late. It would have been good too. And I would have pucked up there. Alright. I was just doing it for practice. Fuck, come on. We got a meower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Exactly. It's me. I'm the meower. 1, 2, 3. I jumped too early though. Any attempt now. It could be any attempt. Oh, fuck, not that attempt. Fuck. Ooh, new chair company episode today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck off. I think the next level might be the bubble level. But I know there's technically a split. I could go kind of multiple directions. Fuck. There we go. And I died. Right where I planned on it. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit jump too late. I'm getting there. One jump at a time, but I'm getting there. Ooh, ah, damn it. I didn't actually think I was gonna make it on that platform at all. God damn it. Missed the time when I was getting to the P-switch like 2 or 3 times in a row. That happened for a minute. What happened to that? Should've just hit the wall. Ah, damn it. Hi, Tozy. Just wanna move my coffee.
I'll go say hi to her. Girl. Girl. Oh, did someone finish all of her food? Good job. Hi, baby. It's just me. It's a good girl. Oh, yeah.
One day I'll make you come in here first. Like, we're gonna wake up early at the same time. I'm gonna tell you just to go in there and sit for like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
See what she does.
And you're gonna see her just go like nuts in here.
Is that right, Toes? You go nuts.
Rolling around on the ground, meowing all weird, chasing nothing.
Is that right, baby girl?
You know, cat things.
Scared yourself. Good job.
Fuck.
Come on, baby. Hello, baby. I got your feet.
Goddess forbid cats have hobbies. What's up, Mason? Thanks for the good luck.
Rubbing between her toe beans and she's spreading her toes all out. Hi, baby. Yeah.
Ooh! That was really close.
You're
1,
sweet
2,
girl.
3.
Oh, it.
Damn it. That was close though. We're doing pretty good here though. We're like, I'm at the point where like any attempt could be the one. I died to like the last spike on the last platform. All before I just had to run off, and then you go in the pipe. Like I was so close. And then I did it again. And then I haven't gotten there in like 20 minutes now. You just unlearn the consistency. And then you become consistently bad. What's up, Emily? Welcome back. Ah.
She's rubbing on the microphone stand. I don't know if anyone can hear that.
Yeah, if anyone's hearing microphone noises that are weird, it's probably
The
that.
cat. Here, I'll get droid cam so you can see what we're looking at.
Yeah, droid cam is sized appropriately. Good.
You wanna come here? I can't reach you. You're all the way over there. I can do this though.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh. Oh, I should not be alive. Damn it, that was close. That was really close. One, two, 1, 2, 3.
Come here, baby. There you go. Yes. Hello. She's like, pet me over here.
Too far to the right that time. I'm getting there more consistently, at least. I just gotta get there again. Damn it.
Look at her.
Ooh, baby.
That's right. I grabbed your foot. What you gonna do?
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, I should have been dead.
Oh no, how dare I leave? I'm being mauled. Aww.
Alright, we're here. We're here. This is an attempt right now. That's bad. Oh, we still made it work.
Oh?
No, 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 all I had to do was run. All I had to do was run. No! Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
No.
I just didn't
Like,
I didn't
what
hold
happened?
jump after the last
Hey girl. Oh, she's full of static. She's out of
jump.
here.
Ugh. That's PB. 1, 2, 3.
She did like no damage. She's gentle. She'll be back.
Oh, damn. Hi, Riker. Wherever you are.
I have no idea.
He's somewhere, though.
What was that noise?
I think that was him. I
Yeah.
think he might be in the closet.
He's right here. And she's right there.
It sounded like an airbag or something. I don't. That was a weird noise for a cat. Two, 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, my bell pepper got licked out.
fuck.
That's okay, they're fine.
Damn it. We're getting so close though. Like it obviously could be any attempt now. Except for when I play too good like that. Damn it. This will be 4 out of 9 levels done. If you want to count the boss as like its own thing and weight each thing with equal weighting, then make us 40% done with attack. Which that's being much more generous than I'm sure it should be. But I'm gonna go with it because that sounds nice. Well, right now that puts us at 30%, but as soon as we beat this. Well, technically, if you want to get more technical about it, there's also a Mega Fennel. And that would make 11 things to do if I want to do that. I don't remember what the difference between Omega Fennel and Fennel is. I haven't watched an absolute fuck ton of people playing Casio to actually know the difference. I just know it is a thing. God damn it. That jump's difficult. Two, 1, 2, 3. I jumped late. Here we go, over here, up there, grab that. Throw it over there. Jump way too early and way too high. Or fast, or something like that. Bullshit. Go. Shouldn't have said that. That means I'm about to die. Although I'm kind of past that window of about to die. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Spot's difficult. Trying to like thread the needle right there. I'm getting there though. I've done it a handful of times now, so shouldn't take too much longer to get it again. God damn it. Just missed it entirely. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I jumped so supremely late. A lot of these jumps are just like so small that I'm trying to like essentially do 2-frame jumps on all of these. Not that a 2-frame jump is required, but like I'm pressing the jump as if I'm doing it, essentially. God damn it. I heard that. 1, 2, 3. Damn it.
Juice.
Juice. Ah. Is Cran Raz? Good Cran Raz though.
Dishwasher,
Clean.
Still clean, baby. Oh no. Oh, right, girl, no.
1, 2, 3.
See? His pre-Steve face is really funny.
Sounds like Riker essentially shoved some cat litter like right up his nose, and now he's like sneezing, like just over and over. Oh no! Fuck! God damn it! That was a good attempt. Just do it again. Just do it again, but better. You considered doing it again, but better? Jump, jump. Fuck that. Again, I'm just throwing the shell too fast. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I ran a little early. Damn it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Bullshit. I swear I was already on my way down when I died to the ceiling. That time I didn't. Damn. I'm jumping a little early. I need to wait just a tiny bit longer. It's just a scary jump. You jump a lot lower than you want to. 2, 1, 2, 3. What up, little Miss Casio? Fucked up, random. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. anything yet. Don't say anything yet. And the yump. Fuck yes. Woo! Having an amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew, what a time to come in, random. Oh, fuck. Let's fucking go. And the yump. Oh, make a save state. Just in case. Just in case. Welcome in, RZ. Welcome in, Kevok. Finny yump. See, I missed your message in that, Randall. I'm having an amazing one. Just finished a level for a collab, which turned out really good. Ooh, I'm excited to hear about it when it comes out. Thanks to the GG Claire, thanks to the G Akawo, thanks to the GG Random, thanks to the GG Mason, thanks to the GG Melody, thanks for the Yump Zoop, thanks for the Let's Fucking Go Dash, thanks to the GG RZ, and thanks to the GG Nix, and also welcome in Nix. The power of persuasion. Oh no. Here, I'm just gonna swap cameras real quick. See. There we go. I feel like it got darker in here. That's a little better. What's up, Cosmic? Welcome in. I feel like I should watch a video for this level already. Oh. Oh, are we getting an O this level already? I feel like every level in Casio is an O this level already. I remember my only hope here is I did hear from was it Leet? Who said that this level is not actually as hard. That's actually one of the easier ones, so I'm like, okay. Somehow I don't know Casio, that's an oh, now I get how this level's gonna work. Oh. Sorry, I don't know Casio super well either. That felt right, and then I want to like spin over that, wait for the orb, jump over it. Like this level, I have no clue what I'm doing. I have no frame of reference for where I'm going with this or anything. I'm just winging it. Although, just to check. Oh, again, the sprite can't reach me all the way over here. Well, that's fun. Thanks to good luck, Casio, Kylie. We just beat a level. I know there's a level with a propeller block, and there's the level with water. Yeah, Lexapro's a level that exists, and I'm excited for it. But I love pressure water. I am like a sicko, and I love pressure water is one of my favorite ways to do a water level. I've played some good water levels without it, but a surefire way to make me like your water level more is just make it pressure water. Fuck. I'm just glad we got that one level beat. One level is one level, but it is one more less level I need to do. Bubbles! I always was a Bubbles girl. When you're thinking about the, Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I believe there's 9 levels, and there's Fennel and Omega Fennel. So there's, like, in total 11 things to do. If I want to do, like, all the things. I don't know what the difference between Fennel and Omega Fennel is to know if that's something I'm feasibly going to be like, yeah, I want to try to do that. Ah, oh, damn it. Or if that's going to be like a, no, that's fine. I beat Fennel and I'm happy. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. That was close. That was good. BB. Damn it. Yeah, so far we've also already beaten, so we beat the bullet level, the fast moving bullets, that's level 1. Then you get the Bumpty level. Then you have a spot where like the path diverges. I was told to go this way first, so I don't know what the other direction has, but the next level that I went to was Child Soldier, which is the one that looks like it's kind of like negative, and like the colors in the level are negative, and it's the cake. I don't know, lots of switches. You got school tomorrow. Ugh. Good luck, school. School's kind of the worst. Not all school, but like most public school. Okay. Well, PB. Damn it. I'm getting there though. I remember thinking that this level looked really scary. Do you know what I get to think again? Because this is actually the second time in this playthrough I've gotten to think this. My bubble familiarity, thank you, Superstar. Thank you, Margot, for making Superstar, because it makes me know how to do betters. Betters? Bubble better. I know how to talk, it's fine. Whew, alright, PB. A lot more boo rings to jump through. The last level definitely took the shortest amount of time, given it was also a one-section level. Like, it probably took a combined total of, like, about 2 hours, which, considering I've been averaging about 4 hours per level, and each level's had 2 sections, and that one had 1 section, I guess it would make sense for a 1-section level to take me 2 hours. Feel really odd. I hope it's either A, a good odd, or B, becomes better soon. Super excited for E. Oh. Wait. What E are you speaking of, Bunky? Just checking here. I hear E, and I think I might be thinking of a different E than you. Blue Block Palace. Cool. I read that, and I'm like, E estrogen, yes. Super excited for estrogen, same. Getting stronger, more constant. Ugh, it's the worst. I wish you the best of luck. Ah, damn it. A little too far right. Lucky these boomerangs are consistent, so like it's not that insane to get through all of this. It's not that bad. I wouldn't call it like free, but it's not that bad. Whoop. New dress playing to wear tonight while I watch Breaking Bad. Hell yeah. Love getting a new dress. I haven't seen Breaking Bad since, I would say closer to when it was relevant, but it was more like right after it was relevant. Like about a year or so after the series ended is when my friend was like, I just got all of the Breaking Bad, like, special edition DVDs. You want to come watch it? And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Probably like 2013-ish, 2014-ish. Oh, come on. Hide the girl inside me's hard. Yeah, I understand. I hope you get to a... I hope you become there is a safe space for you to be comfortable soon. Glad that corners and Twitch like this exist, though. And other places, I'm sure, on the internet. Damn it. Fuck. Here we go. Yeah, I wish you the best with everything. I know it's rough. Fuck. Should probably do a normal jump there. This is fine. Damn it. At least with my current work team, I got really lucky at my workspace that before I came out, there was already more queer people on my team than not. I think there might be one person on my team who's not queer, maybe. But I honestly don't even have an answer about that. Oh, fuck. Good luck, Pink Bubble. Thanks, Fire. That's my PB right there, so you know. Good start. I don't know how much level there is to this level. Like, I've seen it, but it's been, like, a good, like, 6 months at least. Right? But, like, I don't remember the jumps. I don't remember the orders. I'm just winging this. And this is all seeming just to kind of work, so I'm going with it. Oh, damn it. June 16, 2025, you came out, and now you're back in the closet where you started. It gets better. I'm sorry, I wish I had better advice or words, but it gets better. Fuck, come on. Ah, come on. I'm getting closer, though, I feel like. Oh, damn it. Went way too fast to the right there. So far, none of this is too difficult, though. Like, it's a little tight. It's some tight platforming, but none of it's like, oh, this part's fucked, you know? Hopefully you get your own room sometime soon. Fingers crossed for ya. Oh, damn it. Alright. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I've thankfully never had to share a room with anyone but my wife. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of lived at a couple friends' houses for a minute. Just kind of like, right after high school, I just kind of couch crashed a little bit. Not because I had to, I was still had a place at my parents', but like, they were just closer to town, and it's your friend's house. Why would you be anywhere else if you can be anywhere else? I mean, if you have the energy. And it was like 20 minutes closer to work than my parents' house. So I was like, hey, you know. But otherwise, I've only ever, like, lived with, I guess, my wife and her parents. That's not good. I waited like an extra cycle and the bubble was way closer than I'm used to, and I'm like, no, that would have been the same thing if I waited one more boo. Damn it, that was too far, like not right enough. Like, depending on how far right you are on the sprite, it moves like exponentially farther right, so it's not like you can just be anywhere on the right side of it and you'll be good. You have to be like as far right as you can be, but also don't fall off. Don't fall off this sprite. The hitbox totally matches its shape. The sarcasm there is that it does not match its shape at all. It's very difficult to like maneuver hitbox because of that. Fuck. I'm too fast. Just stop rushing and just calm down. Let's just get to the next boo ring portion, please. Thank you. Fuck. Then immediately fucks it up. Alright. PB for like the last 10 lives though, at least. Like, just not playing well there for just a minute. Dang it. I was too far not right enough for a moment, and then I tried to overcorrect, and then it was over. Alright, one level a day is already good progress. Like, if we get anything else today, like if we get like an H or anything, that's like extra credit, essentially. That's assuming there's an H in this level, that is. There's a slightly snoring kitty next to me. Thought I would let everyone know that. It's important information to share. Why is my camera like so dark and weird? The lighting is so strange, I feel like, right now. There we go, back on cycle. Oh, come on. Just do that part again. We were doing it like every time. And just do it again. Really? Alright. Fine. Fine. I landed and I was too close, so I still died. Bullshit. God damn it, I knew I was a little slow. I tried to speed up, but it caught up to me. And like the exact timing I get there changes exactly when that like what those sprites are called, the like spiny down here. Not a spiny. But whatever time I get there exactly changes when that spawns, which makes it more in my way sometimes, which is just great. Just run right into that, boo. Just do it. Why not? Ad break coming in momentarily, so sorry, but don't watch them. Slow down again. Should be good. Oh god, computer. Maybe in the middle of the boo rings is not the best time to lag. Ah. Come on. Yo, Split, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. We're doing pretty good. We took out one level already today, so it's already been a good day. This is all like extra credit essentially in my eyes. Hoo, okay, we've only been here once before. Alright, need to go a little farther right. You could call that a PB of sorts. I wouldn't call that a good PB. It's like a tile or two, but it's a PB. Over there. Just thread the needle, I was gonna say. I was a little close there for a moment. Look at that. Just do it again. Just do it again. Okay, PB. PB. I am playing this essentially blind right now. I could pull up the video, because I have been watching a lot of the VODs for, like, saying what to do, but at this point I've just been playing through it essentially blind. Technically not, because I mean, I have seen this level before, but I have not studied it. I don't remember it. This pink orb is also just kind of a nightmare. The hitbox does not line up with where the sprite looks, so trying to remember that and like adjust accordingly. Good luck. I couldn't find a way in. PB. Another PB. And as long as you're getting PBs, it's hard to have a bad time. It's once the PBs start to dwindle, that's when you start to struggle. Oh yeah, Split, did you finish PS2? Purchase Hills 2? I know you were on that the last boss, but that boss is a doozy. I would not blame you if you had not finished it yet. Oh, ad break finishing now. I don't know if you have an ad blocker, and I don't think you're subbed, so I don't think you would have heard my question anyways. Fine. It's fine. Fine. It's... Fuck you. You have turbo so you don't get ads. Nice. Also GG. On that level and on 100 hacks in general. It's a really good fight, isn't it? The RNG with how it can just throw back shells at you is fucked up though. Like sometimes that RNG is just horrible. And sometimes it's like not bad at all. Like it just almost doesn't throw any back and you're like, what's going on? That fight in the speedrun is fucked up. I will have you know. Oh, damn it. Then you think you have 3 health. Or either 3 health or 2 health in this speedrun. Getting there optimally and like fast. All that. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's the Discord link. Feel free to join there if you like notifications and me and hair go live and things like that. Did I spill something on myself? Probably just coffee from earlier. I think the whole level plus the fight took like 5 hours. I heard it took some people multiple streams. Oh, it definitely took me multiple streams. 100%. Given, I think when I was streaming that game, I was streaming 3 hours per stream, so... It might have even been roughly the same amount of time. Just multiple streams. Damn it. My timing was off and I almost saved it, but... Not that time. Hello. Thank you. Loved the hack. It was such a good recommendation from you and Shortcat. Yeah, it's a really good hack. Like, just the platforming, the difficulty, the ASM, and the custom codes. It's PS2 is a favorite of mine. Tortured Souls 1's good. Like, you should definitely go back and play it, but like, you'll play it after playing Tortured Souls 2, and you're gonna be like, ah, I see why I was told to play Tortured Souls 2. Like, it's good. But Tortured Souls 2 is like the polished... It's like an extra polished version, almost. Fuck. Tortured Souls 3 is going to be exciting. I know there's already a demo out on SMW Central, so like it's available to play some of the stuff. I'm choosing to stay blind to it, though. I feel like PS2 reminds me, it almost gives me... Okay, here's the best way I can describe it. I've heard of RZ's level design, as compared to, Anonymous. I think that's the username. The person who made Hacker's Dreams. Which, by the way, Hacker's Dreams, if I remember correct, is like a hack from like... Oh, it's like a really old hack where the person didn't watch any Kaizo or anything when they were making it. So, like, their version of Kaizo is like an entirely different language of Kaizo compared to, like, everything else. Like, it feels different. It's still, like, Kaizo, but it's like a different language of Kaizo, if that somehow makes sense. And I've heard of RZ's level design compared to, that of Anonymous. Or is it just a non? I don't remember. So, like, trying to find something that actual compares, it's actually fairly difficult. Fuck you. I thought I had that. Oh, got a weird little lag. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Oh, I was trying to re-grab, and I apparently landed so fast, I just did another jump. Or I re-grabbed so slow. Yeah, if I were to recommend you another hack split, I would totally say you should try to get into either, like, Supersonic Saves the World World. One sec. One sec here. Damn it. I was trying to, like, do a slightly bigger jump, then a re-grab, then move over to the right. Or Superstar. I know I'm a little biased, but I love Superstar as a hack. It's a really, really good one. Nerds, warmly. Welcome in, Helena. Good to see ya. You speedran that game? It's so long and so many parts. Imagine there'd be so many choke points. Oh yeah, it is. Getting just sub 2 hours in that game was hard as hell. But it was something I did, and I kind of want to go back and get better time. If it gets accepted into AGDQ, which I'll be honest, I don't have high hopes for it. I want it to. I really do. I have a feeling there'll be a better run that comes in. so much for that follow. Follows are anonymous. Damn it. One second, I'll read that when I can here. I think I got the gist of it. Fuck. Change.org petition threat to get Alyssa into every GDQ. If we're talking every GDQ ran event, there's a lot. Like, there's a lot. I don't think I could possibly manage. Because I think they do something every weekend. Like a hotfix every weekend. And then there's always Frost Fatales, Flame Fatales, AGDQ, SGDQ. They got their other, like, there's the GDQ, just Games Done Queer, coming up at the end of this month. Gonna be so many runs. I do plan on submitting more things in the future, though, at some point. I did submit a couple things for AGDQ, but like I said, I don't have super high hope for that. Damn it. I'm hoping, but it's pretty relaxed. Especially because I'd be a virtual runner. Because imagine this, I cannot afford to travel cross country. Fuck. Damn it. I will assuredly put something into Frost Fatales, though. Assuming that that hasn't come up yet or passed. Last time it opened up like on my birthday last year, so I imagine it should be opening up for submissions next month. I know that's gonna be Court's last one with GDQ. I mean, I imagine she might be like involved in maybe another way, or just as like a spectator. I doubt she's going away fully, just forever. But I know she is retiring from, what was it, like event project lead or whatever it was called. Her official like GDQ job. And as the head of Frost Fatales, or Flame Fatale. Frame. Ah, there we go. I saw the job posting go available for that, and I'm like, but I'm like, I don't think I actually have what it takes to do that. Like, A, I'm not sure that's enough pay to be able to, like, work around my life. And B, oof. I just don't know if I can manage that much, things. Damn it. That was above that spike. I will read that as soon as I can, which will probably be in just a second, but, you know, maybe I'll just beat the level first. Just beat the whole level, one shot it through the H. Just fully blind. Let's just do it, right? Made it in my Discord? Hell yeah. Damn it, welcome in. Don't amazes me how many people treat air travel as a quick, casual thing. I'm just gonna go fly 4 hours each way to visit someone for the weekend. Like, that's at least 4 hours of waiting at the airport, packing bags, never. Like, I haven't been on a plane since 2000. So if that tells you much about how traveled I am, the answer is not very traveled. Although, to be honest, I don't really have much of a drive to want to visit most areas anywhere nearby me. I mean, nearby me isn't like nature and stuff in the PNW, hell yeah, all over. But like when you're talking about like outside of the PNW, I'm just like, I mean, Yellowstone National Park sounds fun, but otherwise I don't need to go to Wyoming or Ohio or anywhere in the Midwest, probably. Nowhere in the South, that's for sure. Northeast coast sounds kind of cool, but I'm like, eh. Nothing really pulls me over there. Anywhere else I really want to travel is farther, like outside of the US. Or just BC. I want to go up to BC. Damn it. Not terribly far. It's gorgeous, and it's not the US. Although in these times, I'm not leaving the US unless I'm not planning on coming back. Because I'm not dealing with immigration, whatever. Not immigration, border patrol nonsense. RV drive down to the west coast to San Jose, across to Florida, and up the east coast. Dude, it sounds like a fun trip. I'm just like, well, to get to there, you have to go through the south. And personally, I have no want to go to Florida. I know Florida's a pretty space, but it's too hot for me, and the politics are scary. If it was like, the politics are super, super great, and then I'd be like, man, maybe I could, like, start to consider it. Or if it was like, you know, colder. But between the two, I'm like, you know, I don't feel the need. To be in Florida. Damn it. Border Patrol, did you see how they have ice like a few blocks before the border to cross at Blaine? No, I hadn't seen that, but it doesn't surprise me. I know in Seattle they're trying to sign some things that'll help make it a lot less likely for ice raids and stuff like that, but I doubt that they're gonna do much up there. I imagine they're probably a lot more of a conservative leaning area up there. But, you know, I don't know Blaine too well, to be honest. Maybe not. Washington's like you're either in the main city and it's great, or you're outside the main city and they feel like they're in the south. They're not, but the people act like it. Oh, fuck you. Wonder how much more there is after my PB to the H. I feel like I've gotten pretty far into the level. Damn it. The trade talks with the US that are happening now include the potential for allow US agents into Canada paired with Canadian cop to do their work. I don't like the sound of that. I don't want anyone from the US going into Canada. Especially not any, like, pop business. Excuse me. Okay, okay. Okay, new PB. New PB. Oh, God. Holy Christ. Boo rings are scary. I know I got messages to read. I will get there momentarily. It's scary. I want people to escape here if they need to and not get fear to pull. You can be pulled back. Penis. Yes, yes. I would love to come up to BC and just not leave. I know there's a lot of really cool and good vegan food in Vancouver too. I remember I used to get mad because I had a friend who lived up there. Well, a friend, not someone I know in real life, but someone who I maybe had met at an event once and otherwise only know through like online, but who lives in Vancouver, is vegan, played Super Smash Brothers competitively, and was into like heavy metal. I was like, I don't know who you are that well, but you and me get along. I can already tell. That was a while ago now, though. I have no idea anything about that person anymore. Damn it. There is paid for a multi-course tasting menu at a vegan place once, and it was very noms. That sounds good too. Personally, that I'm more into like the, give me like the greasy, like food truck-esque, like diner food, whatever, something like that. But the fancy like multi-course stuff is something I would like to do eventually at some point, at least. Sounds like a fun experience. Like when we went down to Portland semi-recently, we actually found a vegan place. It's like a fast food place. I think it used to be a McDonald's, so it looks kind of McDonald's-y. But like all they sell is like, was it like a burger, a double, a bacon cheeseburger, maybe a bacon double version of that. Like some chicken nuggets. Like it's a pretty small menu, but like the double burger is something like $6. It was like incredibly cheap. Like we both got meals and we split a shake for something like $22. No, we're not reading, we're shouting out. What's up, Nadoodle? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Thanks for bringing everyone over. If you're in here and you're not following Nadoodle, you should do that. Nadoodle's made some fantastic hacks. I'd say I haven't caught as many streams, but I've played many of your hacks, and they're very, very great. There we go. Testing the Kaiser levels was fun. Ooh. I hear there's something in the works that some people have been like collab working on and some other stuff, so it's exciting. Damn it. We're making good progress on this, especially I haven't, like, so far I haven't looked up the level at all. I'm not opposed to looking up the levels to, like, kind of understand what I'm supposed to be doing or what might be a better strategy, but, like, so far I've just been playing it blind, and I feel like I'm getting probably close to an H. I don't know that, but I can feel it, you know? I feel like you get, after so much Kaizo, you get like a third sense or seventh sense, or I don't know, a new numbered sense for when an H is coming up. Ah, damn it. I've gotten past that portion once. Which isn't many times, but that is close to PB. Come on, just get all the way through here. Trying to figure out the exact way to get through that's so hard, especially when with the hitbox on this being so much like weirder shaped than you want to think it is. It'd be fun to see if someone ever made like a custom bubble sprite that actually matched the like hitbox. Or at least more accurately matched the hitbox. There's probably a square hitbox, technically speaking, or like a rounded. I don't know. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Walk right into that boo. Why not? Why not? Oh, bye. But yeah, we already beat one level today, at least, so, like, I still got a little bit of time on this one for sure, but, like, the fact that I already got one level down, I'm already having a good day. Damn it, I knew I was off on that. I was trying to, like, correct it, but could not do it. Damn it, come on. I feel like that bubble is like, it was above, the bubble's like graphics was fully above the spike. Like if it matched its shape, I totally would have been safe there. But no. Why would we want graphics that match the shape of the hitbox? Why would anyone want that? There we go. Just don't argue my setup and it just works. Trying to get through there, I just don't have a really good setup for that yet. It seems like coming in as far as like I'm trying to think of the way to describe this. It seems like entering the boo ring is easiest coming at it from one of the, like, is it lateral directions? Is that what I'm thinking? The like straight left, right, up or down. And the more diagonal of a way I approach it, the more difficult it is to get in. Maybe I should try to swing a little more farther right there when I get to that second boo ring. Maybe I can have a better time getting in that way. Up, 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 up. Under, just wait. Just wait. That seemed possible though, like I could have threaded the needle kind of like right in between those couple boos and then made it go a little farther right. That looked doable. Here we go, up, under, through there. Don't go too hastily. God damn it. It's alright, it's alright. At least I got there. No, dang it. Up and over. Come down here. Damn it. There we go. Do a little bit of that. I jumped early. I felt it, and it was a little too late to do anything but just try to adapt and fail. Jumped a little early. I love watching the bubble move like directly left or right at you. Like it's following me directly right, right at the, not right here, but right after this little bit. It just feels a little unnatural to see it just moving straight right. God damn. No! I'm getting there though. Even if slowly. Fuck, really? I thought I was above that. Out of just the levels, though, we're 4 out of 11, or 4 out of 9. So 4 out of 9 levels, that's 44%? Is that right? I believe 1/9 is about 11%. Yeah. Assigning percentages to my completion, or just to anything, is something I do a lot. Especially when I was like working in place, like in person before I had a work from home job. I'd often look at the clock and be like, well, it's 6:15 now, which means that I'm this much percentage through my shift, which means I have this much percentage left of my shift, which means if I break that into 15-minute chunks, those are this much percentage each. So it's only this many 15-minute chunks to add up to that much percentage till I'm almost out. This is totally neurotypical things to do, I assume. Everyone must do that. What? Just me? Or sometimes I could attribute it to like a task, or I could be like, well, this task takes me this many minutes, and I have this many chunks of that many minutes left, so I have to do this task X amount of times, and then I should be done. Boing. Up there, run down here. Just get through this part right now, please. Almost. If I just would have dedicated to moving right, I would have. Damn it, that was good. I can see the bubble has like different specific speeds for like different directions, and like it moves fastest right when it's moving either directly right or like it kind of has like an angle between the 45s, if that makes sense. So like there's 90-degree angles, or the 45s right between it, and it looks like it has like one more like 8, I guess, or 45s. It'd be 22.5, right? 45 divided by 2, yeah. And that chunk. Aim. What's up, Aim? And I'm just doing math number associations for no reason. And honestly, I don't even know if it's accurate for the sprite. I was just thinking, like, if it moves, imagine a circle from the circle, right? Or imagine the circle that is that sprite. Move over here so I don't die. Now, from this circle, what? I was able to do it before. 1 second. There we go. From this circle, imagine a straight up, down, left, right, and you can have those in 90-degree chunks. So it can move straight up, straight right, and then you can move it directly 45-degree angles. So it can be upright. But then I think it also has like these 8th angles in between these 45s, these like 22.5s, or it can kind of go a little more upright and a little more like. So like I want to make sure I'm getting it at the right angle to move the right speed. I'm not actually accurate at any of this. None of that could be accurate to how the sprite works. That could be an entirely wrong situation. I would not tell anyone to listen to that as a good explanation for how the sprite works. But it's my explanation. So the circle out of 8, got it, a whole slice. Yeah. Now you're talking. Just cut it into pizza shapes, and now you cut into 8 slices, and that's how the angles work. Yes, you get me. How are you doing, Eamon? I hope you're having a good one. Well, 16. Oh, yeah, you might be right on that. My math isn't mathing. I don't know. If you cut it 8 times, it should have 16 pieces, is that right? Because each time you cut it in half. So that would make sense, I think. Fuck you, god damn it. Ah, come on. I vaguely read that message, but I'll fully read it in just a moment. I'm gonna make a save state here to practice this, unless I just beat it. I could just beat it and just be done with it. Damn it. Alright, just dumped the links to my favorite veggie restaurants in Vancouver in the hashtag food. Hell yeah, with reviews, of course, of course. Thank you. I probably won't be there anytime soon, unfortunately, but I would love to read about this. Sorry, this is why we're save stating this. Want to get a little better at this part. So can I just do that again? I've only gone through that second blue ring right up here twice. I haven't really had a consistent method. I have a friend who, it's like, if you have friends who are vegan though, now you have local Rex. This is true. The save state loaded, but instead we're just gonna go for a full attempt, I guess. Just do it. Fuck it. Don't need to practice if you just do it. Maybe if I bounce lower instead, because when I go up is when it spawns the second boo ring based on like my height. Maybe if I don't do any like middle-sized bounces on while going through this boo ring, maybe it won't spawn the other one till later, and it'll make the boos line up better. I think I can squeeze through that right there to the right. Come on. Alright, this is why we practice. So if I can do that consistently, that lines up to get me to the bottom of the other one better. Can I do that consistently, though? It is apparently the question I should be asking. Maybe I should be trying to go out up to the top still. So after the boo ring spawns, I can do as many big jumps as I want because it's already spawned. This is just knowledge. Up there. I knew I was gonna have to go through those boo rings again. Like that. I think that's what I want to go for. See if I can do it one more time consistently, and then we'll go back to like full attempts. Yeah, there we go. That's the strat there. And then probably to the left of that one, but no, I can just die. Back to full attempt. That spot up there, just after those boo rings, is giving very checkpoint vibes. I don't know that, but I am hoping. There we go, back to here. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm glad I got through there, though. Just having a consistent setup there makes it a lot less painful to die. And we're back. I need to go like one more boo to the right. That's good though. That 2 attempts in a row there? That's alright. That's like tying my PB right up there though. I think I may have gotten past and the second set of 2 boo rings was like the 2 that are kind of like in one inside the other. I've been inside the center of both boo rings, but I don't believe I have gotten above the middle boo ring entirely yet. Do a little bit of that, and went a little too fast. I do enjoy this level though. This one's been fun. The music's really nice and calming. I feel like it fits pretty well. Damn it. I'm not sure if I'd call it my favorite level, but it's a level I like. Oh, really? Honestly, I think all these levels have been pretty fun. The Bumpty level's a little cursed, but Bumpties are just a cursed entity. Like, there is no way someone can use Bumpties and not have it be cursed, you know? Love the eyeshadow. Thanks. And welcome in. I can't read the username yet, but I know you're there. What's up, Mia? Welcome in. And Relia, welcome in. Good to see ya. Ooh, I think we're getting pretty close to a checkpoint here. Again, I don't know this. I just feel, I can feel it in my bones that the checkpoint is near. Fuck. The knows about Peter Griffin being the same composition and moved SMW. Excuse me. IOSpot, that's sure a combination of words. No one's telling you you aren't allowed to say that combination of words, but it's sure a combination you can write. Sometimes I feel like it'd be fun to see how IOSpot picks its sentences. Damn it, I went a little late. Just to watch its little bot brain think. And be like, no, 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 don't pick that. That's not a good... No, okay. We're making nonsense today. Got it. There we go. Back through here. Damn it, so I want to go a little bit farther to the left there so that I can follow it right when I get up. PB. SPB. Imagine getting one level and an H in one level in one stream. What a concept. There we go, stay on the left of this boo. I have like specific boo faces I know to stay behind. I saw it! I saw it! The H is right there! No! Okay, it's happening. H spotted. Oh no. That'll be a good death for the YouTube video. I feel like Twitch needs to make some better generic pride emotes. Like, that's not a bad emote. I'll take it. Pride emotes are pride emotes, but in this, the year 2025, I think you can do better, Twitch. And without using AI. I remember Twitch got bullied pretty hard about that. I don't think I've heard of them using AI since, but I remember they did that for an emote, and Twitch got bullied pretty bad. It was pretty great. You're like on Twitch of all places. Twitch literally has like a whole section for artists who make emotes, essentially. You could have contacted anyone. You probably could have found people that would have done it for free. Ah, oh, fuck, I knew I walked a little too far right. The next wave of jobs is gonna be fixing the shit that AI is fucking up. Yep. In my work, it's like bullshit, because what's happening is someone submits a claim, our AI denies it. Then after our AI denies it, they send an appeal through AI. And then depending on the situation, sometimes that appeal may get denied because of AI. And then they'll send in another, like an appeal or a claim for that appeal. I don't know, some shit like that. And that can also be denied with AI. So sometimes it takes like 3 times of it going through an appeals process before it even reaches a person who has eyes to like read it. And they'll be like, this wasn't even written in, like, none of this is right because it was all made with AI and then rated with AI and then looked at with AI. It's so bad. In fact, there was one instance my boss had with a company where she had to ask me, like, hey, like, this is really bad. You should really stop using AI to write your claims. And they're like, no. We don't use AI. You see, we don't use AI. There's no AI here. And she's like, okay, well, if there's no AI, then you need to train your customer service team better, because whatever they're doing here, they're not doing it right. And they're like, oh, okay, well, actually, we are using AI, and you're right, we really should have at least one person look it over before we send it out. You're like, wow. There it is. So quick it goes from, no, we don't do that, to, okay, yeah, you're right. AI is a level that should burst, or is a bubble that should burst. Absolutely. I remember back in like 2020 something, for like a minute I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool, and then it immediately went from like, this novelty looks kind of cool, to please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. We should have went back. This was horrible. This was not good. Ah, damn it. He fought Twitch for customer support and just gave up. Ended up deleting someone else's Twitch account over it. It was probably just a bot, but it didn't sit right. Ugh. Got a new phone number, and that number was already linked to a Switch account that had no follows, subs, etc., and seemed unused. Wow. Maybe there was like some weird like phone number generation thing involved, and then like a person got what they needed out of it, I guess, and was like, well, that's it. So I don't know what they could have gotten out of that, but left of this one. Damn it, that's usually good right there. Unfortunately, there is like a slight variance in spawn just based on like when I'm bouncing on the bubble. So it's not 150% exactly the same every single time, but it's like pretty close. Ah, couldn't imagine having to deal with that for something actually serious. Oh yeah, that would really suck for something serious. Like, thankfully it's just a Switch account, so like, I mean, it might kind of suck, but like, you could probably make do. You could probably find another way to make an account. I jumped way too early there. I can't believe I saw the H, then I fucked it up. Oh. That was so long ago now, but like, come on. It was right there. That was like 20 minutes ago now. Too far to the right. Like letting you see the H and then die. It's true. The thing is, this time it was only my own fault that I died too. It's not even like they like gave me some kind of like, oh, there's the H troll, or there's a trick you didn't see, but there's the H. It was purely like I just needed to land on the bubble and I just didn't. Fuck you. God damn it. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not upset about it. It's playing a hard hack. It is what it is. Oh, fuck you. I thought I had that. Boing? Nope. A little bit of death. I remember in Deep Sea Retrograde, I did something pretty... I did a very nice benevolent creator move that I spent too long on for just like an anti-troll, but it was pretty funny. And it's that when you first get to where the H is, there you spawn on the right side of the screen. It's a vertical level and you spawn on the right side. And you see a platform and you're upside down and you see a small gap that you can jump through. So you think, oh, I need to like, you know, I'm already on the platform. The platform's about to fall. Up or down, either way would kill you. And you have to jump through the gap. Well, A, I think that gap is actually impossible to jump through. Like, just actually. B, the platform moves to the right instead of going up or left. Or up or down, and it, is a side-scrolling level. So you get there and you're like, oh shit, I gotta run over here. Oh fuck, the checkpoint's over there. I'm gonna die. And then you try to make the jump and you die, but you get the checkpoint when you enter the room regardless. And then upon this subsequent lives, you spawn on the left side of the screen just at the H. And that was the hard part, was making it so that your spawn point changed. So that it was only the right side on the first attempt. I think technically you spawn on the right side every single time, but what I did was I put some blocks that have to do with like your X and Y movement. I think it's your Y movement speed values. And because you're spawning going down, because gravity is now downwards instead of upwards, you spawn like get shoved all the way to the left and spawn on the left side, where it happens so fast you don't even see yourself teleport. You just see yourself on the left side and you're like, yep, I'm over here. But the first time you get there, you're upside down, so your Y value is going the other direction. So I made it so the block doesn't teleport you based on that Y value. Or Y speed. Yeah, I did some magic. What's up, 3D? Ah, fuck. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. It's going over here. We beat the last level, the spike level. And I've seen the H in this level. Like, I got up there, I got past all the boo rings. All I had to do is just land on the bubble and jump to the H. But instead, I decided to die, and now it's been like 20 minutes or so since then, at least. Procrastinating at work, love it. Get that procrastination in. Work can deal with it. Oh, I'm dead as hell. I'm glad I was able to get to this H though without looking up the level. I did a mild amount of save state practicing, but I didn't have to look it up. Ooh, I see I have a comment to read, but I cannot read at this current moment. I think you will all understand. Damn it. I hate how the term day off implies that you have nothing to do, when in reality you have to catch up on everything you put off doing. Yeah. And like, I frequently have so like I work 4/10, so I technically have 3 days off, but I swear every single week, I swear I have at least one errand I need to leave town for. It's not technically every week, but it's like pretty often. And go. That means like every day I have to do that is like, that's just a big day. So at least one day a week I put that on my day, my third day off, and I'm like, well, I actually get 2 days of weekend. Fuck, damn it, that was good. Does anyone do anything super exciting for work? Mine's not that exciting. I mean, it's a nice thing to do. I do welcome calls for an insurance company that works with Medicaid. And not every company does like a welcome call, but we do a welcome call just to like make sure that like everything on the card is correct, make sure that everyone got their insurance card, point out some useful stuff that like they might not have known about. Like, we try to be very user-friendly friendly, I guess. Oh, fuck, that may have fucked that up. Yeah, I did. But that does mean my job is just boiled down to I just sit there and call people and then ask them the same questions. But they can't call me, and that's nice. The fact that I'm only reachable via email essentially is pretty great. And even then, like members or customers or whatever, they don't get to contact me just at all. That's just for like management. Fuck. Oh. I could say working in the Medicaid field right now, though, in the US is definitely a shit show, is a way to put it. Damn it. Couldn't imagine it any other way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of a shit show just all the time, I'm assuming. But just especially right now, with the world and the government, and federal shit, you know. It is what it is, but could be a lot better if it wasn't. Brother bought a house recently and now it hasn't been working because of the shutdown. And I'm sure that's got to be a really fun combination of just bought a house and no income from not being able to work. So it's a very fun combination. That was not my usual strategy, but it did work. Do some programming, integration, consulting for mobile robotics and industrial automation and entertainment. This sounds kind of fun. Or like a cool industry to be involved in. I have like the loosest understanding of programming and coding. Like I feel like I have an understanding of what are they called? Logic gates and stuff. And I feel like when it's boiled down, and from what I've seen, a large majority of coding is just how do you logic gate your way to do things to work. If this logic gate does that logic gate, when this logic gate does that logic gate, then you logic this gate that way. But if else, you do it that way, you know. I've done a little bit of learning, and just a little bit, in like a few different languages, and everything I have learned up until any point in any of those languages is essentially all just logic gates on logic gates. Neglect sometimes. See, I don't even know how to like program without the concept of logic gates. Like I started trying to build something on Pico 8, and like the entirety of the game is built on logic gates at this point. It's just like, oh, you're in this mode, then the game is doing on the title screen. If it's on the title screen, you show these buttons. If you're highlighting this button, then you do this. But if you're highlighting that button, do that. But if you're highlighting this button and you press this direction, then it does this. You know, just a lot of ifs. and thens. I wouldn't call it productive or good code, but it's a code that runs a little bit. Yeah, that's about as far as I ever gotten any programming. Damn it. Honestly, Baba Is You feels like programming, in a way. I've been playing a lot of Baba Is You on my phone mobile recently, because I realized I had a mobile game, and I was like, ooh, something I can do while watching, like, dumb movies and stuff. Learning to programming is only the beginning. Learning specific applications is everything. Yeah, I imagine. Because everything is done specifically different ways, and especially if you're looking at like different machines and different consoles and different stuff, all of it I know is like kind of unique to its own way. Especially with ASM with the SNES. I know the SNES is like the C319B this, I don't know, it's some specific version of ASM that is specific to the SNES, if I remember correct. No physics, that sounds fun. I was actually thinking about, if I go back to school at some point here, I was actually considering looking into like program engineering and software engineering. Possibly even hardware engineering, but software sounds fun too. I don't have like a base field in that at all, but like it sounds like a field that would be a fun field to go into. I know when I was looking into it, a lot of people highly recommended, I forgot what the term was, but it's a term for like engineering, software engineering, where it's like specific devices that are mini computers essentially that only work for that one task, like your microwave, or I think the other example I got was like the auto embedded. Yeah, that's what it was called. A lot of people were like, if you can get into that, that's the good shit. And I was like, I don't know how accurate that is, but a lot of people said that. Oh, welcome in, Ada. Well, hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the compliment on the eyeshadow. God damn it. Oh, shadow. Yeah, I don't have a hard set on that, but I like math, I like physics, I like computers, I like technology, I like the concept of coding and stuff, so like, that feels like it's kind of in the ballpark of what I like. Fuck you, god damn it. Because I don't technically work on embedded, but it's a lot closer to being an industrial PC. And I have to integrate all sorts of hardware, motors, and sensors. Oh, what a way. 1 second, can I just stop right here? Aw. Step below, and this is, I'm gonna fuck this up. That did not work. Shout out. There we go. Moat, right? I think that's the other name you go by that I've used or heard. But welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Moat. That's what I thought. Cool, cool, cool. I'll be honest, most of my my awareness of you is in Lucy's stream and through playing a lot of Peachy Moat World. But nice to meet you more formally, I guess. How's Casio going? It's going well. We've seen the H in this level, and I just got to I just beat the level before this, the switch level, or not switch, the spike level, earlier this stream. So it's been a good stream. Been all over new Pokemon. Ah, I know nothing about new Pokemon. I haven't. I like the vibes of Pokemon. I like the aesthetic, the nostalgia. I don't like the gameplay. Maybe I like one of the more like recent 3D ones, like Arceus or something like that. But the turn-based combat is just not for me. I want to like it. I've tried so many times. Forgot about Baba Mobile for a bit. I could replay adventures at work. Through vibes and general proximity. This one isn't really turn-based. Ooh. Yeah, I heard a couple of the more recent ones haven't been like turn-based. That's why I've been like a little interested, but I haven't. No Switch 2 and no intents to get a Switch 2. I highly doubt I will have a Switch 2 in my hands at any point in my life. At least one that's mine. So maybe when emulation gets good enough. I see I have messages, but I am unable to read them until I get this H. That's what we're gonna say. Until I get this H. Damn it. The rich people's console. It looks really well on the Switch 1 by the looks of it. Oh, cool. They've released on the Switch 1 too. And emulates really well. And such is available through certain means. And you get to pass the evil bird that crashes the game, at least. Because I own a Switch 1, but I'll be honest, I haven't... I turned it on for a little bit when Swicka game, or like the Melon game or whatever, got big for a minute, because that game was kind of fun, and it was like 99 cents, and I was like, I can splurge on 99 cents. Before that, the last time I played my Switch was when like Odyssey was like new. Or no, Animal Crossing. When Animal Crossing was new. 2020. March 2020, I definitely played quite a lot of Switch. That was like right when I started dipping my toes into Kaizo a lot more. Like 2019, I think I had tried it a couple times. 2020 and such is when I started being like, I'm actually gonna play more Kaizo. And honestly, at this point, it's most of all I've played since then. I played some Baldur's Gate 3. Played some Stardew with hair from time to time. Tunic was good. I did play through Tunic. And then on Hair's channel, we just beat Mist. We just started Riven yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Something like that. Oh no, Riven. I have an idea. I have one idea of what to do right now, but I'm pretty at a loss currently. But we'll have to wait until whenever we stream next on Hare's channel to find out what's gonna go on with that. Damn it. Try some more notes at Riven and dust off some those notes. What's up, Twyla? Good, thanks for the good luck. Damn it. Basically, Baba Kaizo. I'm not super far in Baba. I know it gets a lot harder, and I'm already very stumped a lot of the times. But I think I'm in like world 4 or 5. It just got to the one where they introduced as empty. I think that's the world it is. It's like kind of spaceship looking, and I think there's a rocket ship item in it too. And there's still, I think, a couple levels in the last world I didn't beat, but I got all the way up through there. I would be lying if I said I never looked up any hints or help, though. The Baba is Hint website has been great. Damn it, fuck you. But I'm enjoying the game, which is what I am, I'm enjoying the game for what it is, regardless. And that's what matters. I did just watch a video from an old GDQ VOD of, it may be patched now for all I know too, but there was a way to completely crash an entire save file. Where like it saves right before it crashes, so there's no way to do anything. That save file is just corrupted. There's no way to load it again. It has to do with like making way too many rules by like stacking words on top of other words and stacking those words on other words. And by doing that enough times, you get to a point where there's something like 2,500 rules at once. And that lags, but still doesn't crash the game. But then you like multiply that by like 7, and then all of a sudden the game is like, okay, we're done. Green screen, just absolutely nothing. Thanks so much for that follow, by the way. Damn it. There's a screen you can reach in which shows infinity now. Oh. Probably patched. Yeah, I'd imagine. That video was from like 2021 or so, maybe 2022 or 3. Either way, it's been a little bit. If there's another level beyond it, oh, probably. It already confuses me that because I saw that, I see some words that are gonna be used later, and I'm like, oh great, like facing. I'm like, oh god, I don't know what facing is gonna exactly mean, how that works. Like when an item is facing the other item, it just sounds like it's gonna add a whole nother level of complication on things that like It didn't already need. But it's gonna get there. Lonely Baba facing wall is empty. Is lonely a word too in the game? I haven't seen that one yet. Really, for what happened for me is me and Hare played Reverie. And after we played Reverie, my brain has just opened up to puzzles. And I've been like, I want to play more puzzles. Hence the Riven, the Mist. Blueprints is on the docket. Thank you. Fuck yes. I don't even care. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. H. Oh, that's an H. That's an H. Woo. Thank y'all for the H. Melody, Wyla, Akawo. Oh, late H. We just got it split. I'm still recovering from the adrenaline. Oh, there we go. That jump's gonna be difficult, trying to figure out exactly when to time that. That's alright. One level and an H today? Gaming. Given the one level I beat was a one section level, so it's... Oh, one sec. I probably need to make it jump so that I can land underneath it, so that I can normal jump. Oh, wait, no, I need to hit it once. I'm gonna need the truck to follow me that way. If I need to look this one up, I will. We got the H without looking it up, though. That's fun. Aw, dang it. Ah, that's alright. 1H. This stream's already going well. It was already going well, but now it's really going well. What does that make me? 45% done with the game now? I want to make it jump. Normal jump, hit it. Bounce off of it like once, and then jump onto the Koopa. So not just a runoff. I was really hoping that runoff onto the Koopa would look really cool, but does not appear to be the answer. I might just look this bit up real quick, because to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing there. And I don't have any shame in looking it up. I know, I don't want to watch Juzz's video. I don't want to skim through it. I want to find the speed run. Casio Mario World speed run. Yep, you showed me that VOD. Hi, Kez. Alright, what do you do here? Show me the Kez approved speedrun strat. Oh wow, okay. That's an interesting strat through there. I'm gonna run off, jump, land on the truck. I'm gonna bounce off the truck one more time, then lure it to the right, jump off the Koopa. It's gonna jump. I'm gonna jump off of it, and it's gonna jump again. Then I'm gonna jump off of it again, land on a pole, like one spot I can stand, and then jump and land back on this green orb. Ah, like that. Exactly like that. Dang it. Jumped up a little later than I was anticipating. Oh, dang it, that was right. I just needed to hit the truck. One, two. Oh, like that. Alright, PB. And that's the end of the level, right? Just end it right there. That's just it. Yep, that's the end. Ah, dang it. I didn't hit the far right of that truck that time. Yep, that's it. I wonder what level's next after this one. I have no clue. Okay, so I want to go underneath that one. Sorry, I wasn't sure where that orb was going. PB. And even at that, it was one full jump up PB too. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, I made that too? Wow. There's 3 fish that fall. One, 2, hit you, hit you, hit you. No! Oh, that level is next. Assuming progression is linear. I don't know what levels are up after this at all, so I have absolutely no clue. I mean, technically I could go backwards and there's another level. But I've been told to go this way first, so this is the way I'm going first. Oh, no idea then. Well, I know I did Child Soldier. I did, Afternoon? I forgot what it was called right now. The one with the one with the spikies that change every time you jump. I've done Bumpty level, I've done the Bullet level. Yeah, this is 4. This is the 5th level. Pengu. The Bumpty level was actually really fun. It was a little cursed, but I mean, it's a Bumpty. What Bumpty level isn't cursed? If your Bumpty level isn't cursed, I'm not sure how you even did it. Immediately putting Bumpty into a level makes the level cursed. Trying to find a good setup for that exactly. And the Fimsh. Damn it. You want to try to do like a medium jump, then a full jump to get over that death block. Like an almost full to a full. Honestly, this truck part isn't very hard, it's just an interesting setup. That was 2 full jumps, so I think I need to do like a bounce and then 2 full jumps. Or something like that, or like a medium, like a very small jump and then 2 full jumps. Ooh, I like slowed down there weirdly. Ooh. Right, Casio's been coming along pretty nicely so far. Nothing has taken me in, like, absolute, shit ton of time. It's all been kind of on par. Pretty sure I beat the other level at around 10. That means it took from 10 till about 12. Yeah, to get my first checkpoint, about 2 hours. I'm sitting on a ratio where I've been 2 hours per H. Or in the case of the red level, the Switch Palace, 2 hours for that level, just because there is no H. Dang it, come on, I'm telling you to jump. I expect at some point this 2 hours per H time is going to dwindle. Like, I think I saw, like, generally speaking, Juz is a better blind player than I am. Or just a faster player, I guess you could say, beating a section that he's never beaten before. And I saw that the Lexapro level, I think it said took him 8 hours. Maybe I like pressure water more than Juzz. I don't know. Maybe I can hope I'll do better, but 8 hours for that level sounds rough. I don't think it was necessarily the first pressure water level, but it was one of the first ones that got, like, well known. Eight hours Lexapro is very fast. Oh, I played lots of hacks with it. In fact, one of my favorite levels I've ever made is a pressure water level. I have a few people that are getting ready to play that level soon, and I'm like, I'm trying not to be that annoying person, you know, to play my level. But I have a couple people that have mentioned they're gonna, like, do it soon, and I'm like, here. Dang it. Yeah, we'll see how Lexapro goes, but I'm thoroughly excited for it. As a pressure water enjoyer, a pressure water connoisseur, it's been a long time coming for me. Although even my pressure water level, which was like, I'd say pretty difficult. I wouldn't call it not. Damn it, like Glitch beat it in roughly 45 minutes. Shoujo also beat it in like 45 minutes, which I mean, those are some good players. Taking them 45 minutes means to me that it's not exactly easy, but the fact that, like, you know, Juzz I'd also put in that same pool of really good players. But 8 hours is still fast for Lexapro. Whew. Ooh, alright. PB. Guessing Juzz didn't have a lot of pressure water experience. It depends. Casio is the reason that that pressure water like got really big. I'm pretty sure it was around before then, but pressure water, a lot of people know it as Casio water because of Casio. I refer to it as pressure water or pressured water because that's what the actual like ASM creator calls it. And as great as Lexapro is and stuff, the creator Casio Wyatt did not create that ASM. Ooh! Bun 2 water. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Yeah, I hope you are and everyone is. 2. Damn it. Inspired by ASCII computer games. I don't think I've ever played like any ASCII computer games. I know of some. I know what it would like look like, but I'm not sure if I've actually played any. I know there's a lot of them that are like old, like first person, like walking through like a dungeon, and you can like choose which direction to go. And I know that's like an old trope, so that's been done. Some game exists like that. Sounds like Rogue. There's also a lot of old or older Japanese roguelike games that came out probably a while ago. It's still coming out. Damn it. Landed on that late. I know a lot of those, I've seen a lot of ASCII games in that genre as well. Damn it. I feel like I've made good progress here so far, though. I don't know how much farther there is before the goal. I'm guessing that I'm maybe somewhere about a third of the way, to half of the way before the goal. But I truly don't know if that's accurate. I could be like a tenth of the way. Whew! PB. It's interesting that there could be a deep catalog of old games unknown to the Western market. Yeah, there's a ton, I'm sure. Flappy Bird now. Essentially. What? What am I supposed to do here? Come on, Ghost Block. Alright, let me glance at this video. I know we don't have a ton of time here on stream, but I have a minute at least. What do I do? Oh, that's fucked up too. Alright, and then after this... what next? That's it. Cool, so there's only 2 tricks left. I wouldn't call them easy tricks, or at least one of them. The spot we died to actually looked pretty easy. All it is moving slow to get that boo block to move in front of you, and then catch up. And then there's what are they called? Boo clouds? Maybe not boo clouds. I forgot what it's called. Or like the boos spawn just all over the screen essentially. And the ones that spawn off screen don't have a hitbox, I know that much. And then after that, that's the goal. Damn it, I went a little fast there. Damn it. So I do want to do that, is I want to hit that wall so that I'm facing right the entire time. And then walk off, hit the Goomba. Land on one of those blocks. I can essentially just stand there until the boo block passes me. And I just jump on it, spin over, land on the blue, on the green orb, and then I'm almost done with the level. I wouldn't say I have a large amount of hope I'm gonna beat this level today, but it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Slim odds, but the odds are there. Damn it. The music of this hack this level reminds me of a little bit, or Coronation Day. Which is to say that it sounds like cursed, garbled nonsense occasionally. And not necessarily a bad way, just in a cursed, garbled nonsense kind of way. I do find it really impressive, though, if I remember correct, Wyatt did all the songs for this by himself, too. And porting is no easy feat. Based on what I understand about porting music in SMW, it's like you essentially need to do every single, like, note for note, and then you have to figure out, like, which sound fonts you want to use, and which pitch you want to use those notes on. It's kind of looks like a nightmare. Especially as someone who doesn't know how to read music, like, I don't even know notes to be able to start to consider how to do that. Sounds like it'd be much like the original songs. It's amazing. I really like the reeling, the cover of the reeling on here. Enough so that I like it more than the original version, which I find really funny. But I'm probably a little biased as an SMW player. One, two. Damn it, I knew I was off there. I spawned the fish a little early. Like having an 8-bit instrumental version of songs, yeah, essentially. For a while, I actually used to actively just look up 8-bit covers of metal songs. That was a thing I used to just do. Not anytime recently, but that was a thing I did at one point in time. Welcome back from ads, people who had to suffer the painful experience that is ads. Want to hear something that really made me upset recently? So we've been watching Jeopardy on Hulu, because Jeopardy is Jeopardy, and I like Jeopardy. And the version of Hulu we have is specifically the ad-less version, because you can pay for it to have ads, which I think is bullshit, by the way. But you can pay for it to have ads or to not, depending on what price point you want to pay, right? And the Hulu version that has no ads for Jeopardy still has hard-coded ads into the show. Like, I can skip through it. Like, I can, like, instead of having to, like, mandatorily, like, be stuck in the ads, I can just kind of hit, like, skip 30 seconds and be like, fine, whatever. But no, it'll be like you're watching Jeopardy and like, alright, we gotta go back for a break real quick. And you're like, yeah, and then you should just teleport or, like, you know, skip straight to after the break. And then it's like, this episode sponsored to you by United Healthcare. And then it gives you a United Healthcare commercial. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? A, fuck United. I think we're all on the same page there. B, or 2, whatever, like, that's just kind of bullshit, right? Alright, I got like one more good attempt in here. So A, United Healthcare denies more claims than anyone by any other insurance company by like a wide margin. They just deny a bunch of shit without even looking at it. There's been several claims against them. I mean, they're also just a really shitty health insurance company. And their CEO is the one who got, let's say for better or worse terms, got Luigi'd. A little bit ago. Alright, this is my last attempt here. Alright, I need to run off earlier. Mangione is the verb. Sorry. Allegedly. Anyways, that is the end of my stream. I gotta call it there, but we made such good progress. It's been a great day. I am very thrilled with the progress I got today. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I very much appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let me go ahead and find someone to send y'all off to. I'm sure there's somebody playing some cool game. And by some cool game, I mean someone playing some version of SMW that I'm going to send y'all off to watch. You know what? We're going to raid Topaz. Topaz is not playing Mario, but Topaz is cool people. And I haven't raided Topaz in a minute. So I'm going to send y'all off to Topaz. She's great. Just go wish her some luck playing through Elden Ring. And I will see y'all on my channel next Saturday. On Hare's channel sometime. Eventually. TM. Today, tomorrow, next week, who knows. But we'll see you soon. Thanks again for hanging out.